Hi. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? I am here. And we're finally gonna continue Horizon Forbidden West. Took me long enough, I know. I mean, man, I could have played it yesterday. I could have, but I don't know. I just didn't really feel like streaming. In general, actually, I just didn't feel like streaming. And then at one point, I was like, fine, let's do it anyway. But not Horizon. But today, hi, we are back. Hi. So I'm gonna do that now. Yeah. I think we are. I'm not sure where we are right now, but if I remember correctly, we're now going after Hephaestus. Yeah. I think that's what we're doing. I mean, not necessarily. I might do some side missions, but story-wise, we're there. Anyway, let's start this game. Shut up, music. Dude, I can't get Marathon on my head for that CGI trailer. That was so good. I know. Really, like, I don't know. Like, the game is a little, but oh shit, I forgot. I forgot. I turned all that shit off. Nice washed out colors. Better. Ah, so much better. Yeah, that cinematic trailer. Even though usually, again, I think the reason why, like,
Come on,
I mean,
let's go.
the main reason why I don't like, um, why I don't like the, why I don't like CGI trailers is because I want to see the game, right?
The living ancestor. That explains a lot.
Shut the fuck up. Like, I want to see the game first before I do anything else. But usually it's like, here, have a cinematic trailer. You don't. I'm not gonna tell you what the fucking game is about, but here, this is how a movie would look like. And I just hate it. I want to see gameplay first, right? And they actually did it yesterday. Like, they showed the game first, and then they showed the CGI trailer. Even though I think after watching the CGI trailer, I was like, dude, why didn't they just show it first? Which is stupid. Because that's literally what I always complain about. Show the game first, and then show the CGI trailer. And they did it. I wasn't really feeling the trailer necessarily. Like, the game itself, I mean. It's not a bad. It didn't look bad, okay? Like, it didn't look like the gunplay looked fine. The graphics are phenomenal. The music and like the audio was nice. But it's just like, what puts me off isn't necessarily that it's like, unlike a lot of other people who are gonna complain about the game being an extraction shooter. That's not really what puts me off. What puts me off is that it's team-based. So it's just like, I feel like it's a bit like what's it called? Apex Legends, for example, where you're running around with a team of 3. And then one of you dies, and you're like immediately at a disadvantage, right? Because there's most likely always a team up against you with at least
her on my side in a fight.
another person, like who are at least a two-man team, or like, well, maybe even a 3-man team, right? And like 3v2 in that game is horrible, because it doesn't. Also, that's the other thing. It doesn't use the conventional. You have 100 HP and guns do this. Like, if you get hit twice in the head, you're dead. That's not the thing in Apex, and I feel like that's probably gonna be the same with. It's not gonna be the same with Marathon either, because it's at least that's how it looked like. Because there's like shields, and then there is multiple, like there's probably also some health augmentations.
Sure.
So when you're like 2v3, you're always at a disadvantage. Again, that's just how it feels like. I might be wrong. Maybe the game is actually gonna be great, and I'm just not seeing the great picture. But
No doubt.
I just hope it's gonna have what's it called?
You ready for guard duty?
What do you
A
think?
solo
Of course.
mode.
Smell this,
You know,
and the food will
1v1s. Or just like Tarkov finally did it, is like a PvE mode, you know, like that you don't have to play against other people. So that you can sort of experience the story and stuff
Maybe I'll
on your
tell you
own.
With their structural integrity. When we depart,
But that's gotta
solve
happen,
for the
I feel.
captains and navigators.
Is there something you seek?
So, what is my objective? Follow Evel to the research facility. Oh yeah, right. So, my current objective was we had to find out about how to get to? No, wait. Wait. So we got the Omega clearance. I forgot. Oh yeah, wasn't there like you had to? We had to do like some distraction bullshit. But before we do that, we're gonna go in. Wait, what's my main quest right now? Install the reboot code on the land gods. I will release data and something may help the Quinn fix the defunct flood control system back home. She's determined to find it. Oh, okay. Let's do that because we are here. We are here.
I have news.
It's good for you.
You bet.
Oh, hey. Everything okay?
No.
Sure.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Well,
That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
yoink.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you. Into battle! I think I see a weak spot! Are you injured?
Ow.
For
No.
you! Can you use this? Oh!
Okay. Dude, I need to I'm trying to reload the fucking game.
Learning experience!
I have to reload the game. Oh god. Okay. What? Dude.
Ammunition! Here! I'll fight if I have to! You won't get me so easily!
Ah, I'm too close.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Shut up!
That hurt, you didn't it?
Motherfuck.
I have them! You must heal!
Dude.
Will this ammo help? Can you go on?
No!
Get to cover!
Winded.
Dude! The amount of movement on this shit thing.
There! The machine's weak spot! Do you need ammunition? That should hurt it!
Ugh.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for
You?
that data now.
Dude, I'm gonna have nightmares. That was horrible. Wait, what? What? Wait, can you... Okay.
Just what I needed.
Okay. Na 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 na. Wait, so... Huh? Yeah. Finally. Jesus.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Not wrong. Ah!
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Activate.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Ooh.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Run!
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Gross, now it's my lead. A moment. Ah, there it is again, the track.
Up we go!
What?
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
I just saw a stormboat, didn't I?
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher
Pulling
up
us
than
from
I
the wrong
thought.
direction.
You can just jump over Alva. Uh-oh.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Are those
Sure,
Apex?
there's frost on it. Up this way.
We should stay quiet.
Well, then shut the fuck up. Oh shit.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Why did you follow me if you're like scared?
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Okay, no.
The tower. Should be able to cross over.
Oh my god, we have to do it again.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
How does this work? Like how does the game
Okay.
fail to make
Should
that
be able to
jump?
make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Little breaks.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Not wrong.
You
Oh,
sure you're okay?
Yeah,
Oh, door's locked.
I'm fine.
I think it needs
Let's
a
keep going.
passcode. Let's look around. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Don't think that's it.
Oh, you can't just.
Well, that's not it.
What?
So got it. So the company was founded in October.
Shut the fuck up.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Thanks for
Maybe
the
the
back.
data on
Cost
Leviathan
reduction
isn't here.
strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Never that easy, lady.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Interesting music right now.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Pleb.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Yeah, they. Nice clipping there.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Yes. Oh my god.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Oops.
Whoa.
Dude, Aloy, what the fuck?
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Glad that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll...
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it!
Good. Recline bed.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Okay.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects.
So
The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
we have 25, 6, and we have 40, so...
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification, must be the H2 Flow.
The what?
H2 Flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this thing again?
The H2 Flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
So... yeah, it has to be. So 40, 2, 2, 5, 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Maybe try my focus.
Wait, didn't... maybe...
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. That did it!
Because she said this wasn't the last pedestal, right?
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more
You're floating.
shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Peace! Is it the highest point in the game? Feels like it is. Oh, you can even see the tall neck over there. No! You bastard. But I think I have this one already. I'm still gonna grab it, but I think I have it already.
You're mine!
No! It's fun. So we got this done. We got some points to spend. Okay. Power shredder, sticky bomb. This upgrade. Seems nice. All the combat abilities. Power attack. Okay. So next up. Let's go here.
Huntress, you look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Metal Sheen.
Don't want to trade? No.
Okay.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. That's not gonna budge from here.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only whipped it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
Okay. We could go here. It's actually... What the fuck? There's 2 flowers close by? Man, you motherfucker. Could also go here. I'm gonna go this one.
My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Story.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Outfitting Tanacht with our gear? What's next? Teaching him the forge?
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge. Let's check this one for tags. Some tags here.
Oh, now you
I should take them to Duca.
To arms!
Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
prisoners!
But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Cover them!
Looks like the rebels are digging up death. This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Yeah.
For the next fight.
I think I need to kill that Trematusk for some materials, so I'm gonna do that. Shouldn't be too difficult anyway. But it's gonna take ages to get it to the spot I want it to. Let me see. Heavy weapons. Deal more damage. Move faster by using a Damn it. Well, I guess I'm not taking it with me then.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
So... Ah!
Give it a rest first till I get my stick.
Ow. Oh no, you're kidding. You're absolutely fucking
Get my tools ready. We're
man. Well, Well, at least I don't have to do the thingy again.
That desk column looks like it's on a mission. There it goes!
Oh shit! Ah! Jesus Christ.
I could pick up that weapon.
Saw that.
I have to build my...
Okay. Okay. Got him! Let's go! God damn! That's crazy.
I'll take it.
Shouldn't there be more? Huh. Okay, there's one. Nice. So kill this guy. So what do we do next? That one. I was never here, okay? Calm down. Hey! We good? Boo 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 boo. Okay. Next, we're gonna go here.
Shock's not gonna help me here.
Okay, Behemoth.
I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
Dude, these fuckers are hiding. What the hell?
Gotcha!
Nice.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
What are you standing around for? Bring them down!
Oh!
What? Woo! Okay. Could have ended very badly. Oh, rip this dude. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I want to do this one. Wait, this way. To the shrine. The fuck was that sound?
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. Could try using acid ammo. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Kill the machines.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
What? Ow.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
What?
It's no good. Gotta... That's it.
Motherfuckers.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Yeah.
I'll put these in my pack. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Hearts flying!
Ah! Fuck you!
No!
Ah! There we go. Oh my god, the fucking wings on the way. Ah!
Hello.
What's he weak against? Gonna wait it out. Okay.
Now!
Let's go.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god.
Jesus. That was insane.
I should install this code on that land god.
You should shut up. Wings thrusters, okay. Nice. Okay, let's do it.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Okay. Next one. We're gonna go over here. For some reason, we have never been there. Hello, buddy. We.
There. One of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake. I better stay away from that snap maw. I bet snap maws are as fast under the water as they are on land. I think the land god is underneath that rubble.
Fight me.
I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. Go. This should help you get back on track. That should do it. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
Oh no.
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yep. And we go over here. Because I hate traveling on my own. Okay.
Making preparations.
Didn't mean to do that. Boom! Never mind. I'm not interested.
This must be the shrine for the land god Bel. Must be past those vines. Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge.
That's too easy.
Climb up to that land god.
Ain't no way. Is that yeah.
It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Find a way up there. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. I can get past those vines now. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
And I'm here. Let me save like this as well.
Take care, visitor. The wilds are rife with machines.
Aloy, it's Alva. Before I left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
That doesn't sound good. I'll keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in landfall.
Zoe's back.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy, you made it.
Should we stop her?
Is she allowed to do that?
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing.
The singing? What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Let me just do something real quick.
Flourish fields. Brighter days are ahead.
Just woke up, didn't you?
You averted the downfall of our
May the
tribe.
sun shine upon you.
You and Zoe are
You've
heroes.
recovered. Good.
We keep running into each other, huh?
Whee.
Did you hear? Yes, did he want to be treated for his
Alrighty.
captivity?
Now I did all the missions that I wanted to do. Let's continue the main mission. This way, right? Yes. So, I think I did all the side character specific missions. Like I helped Zoe. I've
How
helped.
can everything taste like chicken?
Aloy, may we speak?
Sure.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to go now.
Let us know when you need us.
Oh. In a moment.
Been out and about, have we?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little.
You
Yeah,
fucked-
maybe a lot.
You got fucked.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Katalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Owned.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around,
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
We don't need more of these.
Excellent. You've returned.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Calm down.
I need to get some things ready.
May we ride to victory.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
We stuck.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
This is for that.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. I need to go get
Right. What's on your...
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
No problem.
I gotta head out. I'll let you know when it's time to leave for Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
He's an Omega nerd. Okay, let's check out Beta. And then I'm gonna finally do it.
I'm over here.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Bitch, she just said she wanted to see if you're okay.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different.
True.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Getting along with everyone?
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent.
WWE.
But I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
WWE, brother! Alrighty. Let's do it.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Oh my god, this game knows. We all doomed.
Welcome back.
Teacups. Hi.
Hello, Aloy.
Sup?
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we
Yes.
can continue our conversation, if you like.
Well, first we talk.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Complimenting 1s and 0s.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Plan to capture Hephaestus.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Back. About the old world. This place.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans.
Because he's...
Given the tribal nature of new humans...
An asshole!
And his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Alrighty. Questions about subordinate functions, the missing subordinate functions.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Asshole!
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Do it.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Wait, it just went in?
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment unsuccessful.
It's cracked.
Look! Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Of course.
Get ready!
Here they come!
Wait, you want Beta to fight?
We're spotted!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
Stay back! They can't take us! Aloy, here's some ammo! Get back! Over here, you!
Aloy! Help!
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
I mean, buddy! Turn up!
Draw it away from Beta!
It's down!
Are you okay, Aloy?
No!
Stay back! Now finish them!
She went into critical strike. Bullshit.
Four,
Nothing I
stay
could have
here.
done there.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy! Get a hand over here!
You need a hand? I need a fucking hand!
Good to be on the hunt.
Pain subsiding.
Stay back. Now finish them.
Oh, you're wounded.
Can you go on? Get back. Over here, you!
Oh my god.
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Gotta follow up while that acid's working.
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
Coral! Hold on!
Get back!
Yeah.
Over here, you! You're going down! That was a well-played hit!
What?
ISO, right!
Wasn't there a gun here somewhere?
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Shut up! Dude.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Okay. No!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Is there some healing? We have a piece of that Kit Kat bone. That didn't sound good.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
It's an old commercial. Probably a fucking American. I don't know about American fucking bullshit.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed.
Oops, sorry.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
So, secret American cultural arcana is ours? Exactly. No, shut the fuck up! No, it's okay. Wait, would we go? This way. Nobody wants your shit.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. First things first.
Deactivate connection. Node 183.
Hey!
Oh no, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over. I'll make this easy.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber.
Oh, fuck.
Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
Ah!
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
The
I bet
Omega
those metal
weapon.
carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Is that a dinosaur?
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Deploy autonomous defenses to materials bay.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I mean, yes, if I knew how to climb on one. Oh, maybe. No. Can be. Oh!
little long. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Now's my chance! Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
What?
There.
Bullshit.
Can't with my stamina this low. What? Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Override unit security parameters. Begin extraction protocol Alpha.
Oh shit!
Engage manufacturer cycle X97 Gamma. Announcements from 82% FSA.
Okay.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Buddy, stop hiding.
Cycle pipelines A2 and B63.
Okay, what else do we have here?
Debris from materials well 403.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Grimhorn.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, that one. Oh yeah, I've kind of forgot. What was it? Heavy lifter. Damn it! Need one more. I need all this shit. Wow, wow.
Ordnance package 9. Urge imminent retreat to materials Bay Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Great.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment fail safes overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
Of course we can.
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it. Could set that machine on fire.
Disposer, we got disposer, okay.
5%.
Definitely want to kill that before I start checking the spikes note.
Extend out Matrix Delta.
It's fallen!
Mark 7-4 delivered.
Okay.
Executing contingency Zeta 8.
More fighting ink.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure ZX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Dude, stop moving. Stop looking this way. Great. Oh shit. Come on. Got him. Oh shit, more? No! Aim!
Oh, much better.
Engage structural analysis sub-routine.
I need to get my...
Oh my god. There we go.
That's all of them.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
And they're like sisters now. Aimloy? Are you gonna say Sisterloy now as well?
Purge.
Maybe Beloy?
Construction Bay 1.
Oh, great.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Well, it's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh boy. No, because that doesn't sound the same. Oh boy.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Of course!
It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Oh!
How do you get rid of the plasma again? I don't know how this works! Oh my god!
I don't have stamina. It's charging up again.
Too early, I guess. Okay.
Maybe Perth water can dampen its attack.
No. Okay.
I don't have stamina for that.
Okay. Aiming is insane again. Yeah. Dude! nothing. And that missed!
Give it a rest for...
Okay.
Got its tail! And it dropped a heavy weapon!
Okay. Really? Almost dead.
Keep me in the fight. What?
Okay, I think I'm dead. It's over. Are you kidding me? Here we go again.
Interference will be terminated.
Shut up, Hephaestus.
Priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. There, that did something. It's powering up! Finished charging. It's probably a plasma.
Okay.
This plasma's gonna explode in a second. I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Ow. Missed again.
Maybe purge water can get it at the top.
Jesus Christ.
Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon.
What is that?
Huh? What the fuck was that?
Ow. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm alive.
I can't with my stamina this low.
Love it. Dude! Okay.
I can keep going.
What? Oh, I didn't actually do that too early. Okay, and now I did it too early? What?
I could take out its tail, stop some of its attacks.
Dude, are you good now? Ah! Too early. Let's go!
Done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Jesus. That was rough. Did she say nerd? Yes. And if she didn't, I said it. Okay.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Urge imminent retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Calm down. You can compliment each other when this mission is over, okay?
Get a good glide in.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
We just lost like 5 hours.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Aloy! Look!
Of course it would have been too easy.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Oh, noob. Never mind.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No! I can't even see her!
Well, rip Val. God damn. Of course someone had to die, huh?
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Well, at least we're getting some food.
Why did Tilda bring me here? What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
The fuck?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Right.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on? This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end.
Painting
If not for him,
analysis.
all those wonders would have been lost forever.
Yeah.
At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
Titus.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
Titus from Space Marine.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Yeah, we got America out of it.
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on.
I feel like I've seen it before. But I'm not sure if I'm getting their name right. So I'm not gonna say it.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
It's gold.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Big door.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
I mean, nothing else to do, so why not eat?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I don't wanna.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them.
Why did you do it?
The world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Well, you better not call them my friends.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
Yes.
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Is that an avocado?
Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Before I continue, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Alrighty, sorry.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel, a virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
We want woman. Okay.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
She truly is a spy.
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
The Tanakh.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
How did you meet?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming, almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
There must be another Wii.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Do it! Hi, Analicus. How you doing?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Yes.
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Oh shit.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
Whatever.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
No, 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 no.
Purgewater ammo will make this easier.
What?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Wait.
A rush of air.
Let me in. Okay. Load post. The Wings of the Ten. I am traveling. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. Oh boy. Big cutscene ink.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
I will.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just
You know, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
It's not like I had a choice, fucker. Like, I was just taking away. Buddy.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
We got this.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I got this.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Thank you. Wait, is there stuff to look at here? No, right? Okay. Oh.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. So Silence's plan was to trick Regalla into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think know Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Well, it is what it is. Where's Kotallo? Wait. Oh, he just left. Oh, did he?
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Oh, I think I found him. Oh, never mind.
It's all going to be okay. We can't.
Hey, do you have...
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seemed she was willing.
But you still don't. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you.
I'll try.
Just talk to her. Why did we have to talk again, lol? Where do we go? Where do we go? This way, I suppose?
Over here, Aloy.
So cold.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Okay.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Why are we doing that? Are we going back in?
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Yup. Probably.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
What do you mean you'll try? The fuck? Okay, so crafting. That's the wrong area. I don't have the other thingy.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Outfits. I still can't. No, man. But I also need to. There's so much. I would. Okay, I would, but. To knock the indicator. Okay. Ah! Sunshot. I'm just gonna keep being a pleb and play with the same shit.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Oh, he's nice. Alrighty, let's capture a fucking Sunwing. Ugh, flashbang.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Fuck you. Okay. Good job. I read pushing over the tree too late and I thought I just had to jump over, but nope.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
The fuck? Ugh. Now we climbing. Okay. So PM.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Now the question is, will we actually be able to fly it?
Oh, this is it. No, I'm in the air.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Oh shit.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnex.
Stop.
There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regalla.
To the Tolneck.
Better use something other than fire.
Peace. Was that a tusk? It is.
There's
Seems
a
like
tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Oh, you just press a button? I thought you had to, I had to do
Made
it on
it.
my own.
Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Meow.
Whoa!
Holy
You
shit.
have to get used to that.
I'm surprised this doesn't shock my buddy.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital.
Draw them away
Sounds like
from
there are
here,
people in
not
trouble. Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Ikaru and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
She's flying!
Oh shit.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
This looks kinda nice. I mean, you know, the thing is, this is an insane view distance with. Okay, I mean that just popped away. Okay, fine. Oh, there's something huge. What the fuck is that? I'm curious.
More rebels. Regala's throwing everything she's got at the Grove.
Yeah, this is an insane view distance with walking enemies as well. Like, I think that's the Thunderjaw.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Isn't that the Grove?
Here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Boom!
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
I'm a hero.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
I don't need it.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Aloy, please.
This fight is just beginning! I will do what has to be done! Weak of blood? Weak of mind? You're weak! I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you.
Of course. Shit aim.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Ow!
For you! The rains will wash your filth from the land. Is it? Is your heart beating faster? That's the fear that will come.
Ow.
Your blade is blunt, your courage rusted, your body weak. When you're beaten, oh.
Oh shit. Okay. Guess we are fighting here now.
This is where it ends.
It will.
Yeah, it is.
Come to. I will.
Oh, that helps.
Ah!
This is my strength.
Okay.
I will carve my story into you. I will. I waited for the battle that would prove me. It seems I must wait longer yet.
Help! Huh?
You die here and now. Run or stand.
I needed that.
Ow! Bullshit?
Fight! Fight until death! You should beg me to...
Uh-oh.
You're no challenge. I once slew 3 behemoths.
Oh my god.
You bleed milk. I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Hey lady, you've been stuck.
This is no way.
Own bitch.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Ah. Fuck you, bitch. Ah. The son of Prometheus.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regalla's bow. May you always strike true with it.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Where is she storing that, by the way? Explain yourself, Aloy. Where are you storing that?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me At my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
No, not another one.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
In the time it would take me to get a
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Stand up straight, Cabo. Aloy's
here. Hello?
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through,
Where did
you're
the
one of
voice
the
lines
best
go?
people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
The visions are renewed.
The machines the rebels
Let us
the flame of the desert.
Who are you?
And so
Taka?
the wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Okay, before I continue, just give me a moment, okay?
Over here.
Be right back.
But you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
You know what's more impressive? Taking down both the machine and its rider. You got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
How did you manage
I
that?
finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds.
Think you have time for a lowly commander? She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
There's a weapon over there I've had my eye on.
Strength and honor.
Mark Willie. I'm still a few medals short.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Nope, not telling. I know what you're up to.
Did you hear about the vision?
It was worth a shot. Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove.
Bringing down one of those
If it isn't the flame of the desert.
I thought Chief Hikaru made up the vision.
10, I wish.
Guess I was
earned
wrong.
so many marks for that. Doubted that you...
What do you mean? The only one mark.
It was
One
a vision
kill.
that no one else could ever see.
Do you not
Good
know
day.
how to
You could've said
count?
whatever you wanted.
It's the Tremor Tusk and the rebels on it. It's a good thing you're not in charge.
No. They're all
Aloy!
part of the same thing.
Over here.
Ridiculous. I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Dukkha.
Not bad.
Weren't
There's
you
a
at the
weapon
cool
over there I've
route?
had my eye on, but... Yeah, I was still a few medals short. We all knew Regala would attack.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Nope, turning a machine into a bomb.
Think you have time for a lowly
Admire the
commander?
boldness.
She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
He's blasting shrapnel in my face.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
What brought this on?
I heard your brother earned a mark from the
I feel like I
Pitmaster.
need to do more.
Yeah,
plan.
he won't shut up about it. One mark and he thinks he's good enough to challenge the Enduring.
If it isn't the flame of the desert.
Way he'll earn the other
No.
2 marks.
But you and me, he's going to try. And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked. In the arena. Come on.
I guess it would be nice to have a
Could you
friend there.
imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
By the 10, I wish.
Aloy!
I earned so many marks
Over here!
for that. I
What do you
finally
mean?
earned enough
Yeah,
medals from
one
the hunting
mark,
grounds to
one
trade
kill.
with Dukkha. Do you not know how to count? It's the Tremor Tusk and the rebels on it.
No. They're all part of the same thing.
Strength and
Oh,
honor.
yeah? Ridiculous.
Nope, not telling. I know what you're up to.
Think you have time for a lowly commander?
machines the rebels
She who flies on the
How did
wings
they
of the
do it?
Ten?
Tame them to ride, that is.
Your guess is as good as
So,
mine.
I've been thinking.
Could you imagine
I'm
what
going
it
to
feels
petition
like?
to join the Chief's Guard.
Charging at an enemy, blade in
What brought
hand?
this on?
It must be
With everything
something.
that's happened, I feel like I
Careful
need
now.
to do more. For the
Talk
clan.
like that leads to
Tribe.
dangerous ideas.
If it
I
isn't the
know
flame
why
of the
my
desert.
memories lie, but you've got to admit
wasn't
it's an
asking you.
impressive feat. I know.
You know what's
But
more
you
impressive?
and me, guarding
Taking down
Memorial
both the
Road?
machine and its
Maybe
rider.
even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
So the
I guess
Osri.
it would be nice to have a
I
friend
heard
there.
they're the ones behind the Carja's
That settles it, then.
contraptions. With the ballista
Aloy!
and Baron Light.
Over here!
And giant lifts of gears and metal
Weren't
and
you at the
meridians,
cool
if you believe such things. So what?
Imagine what else
We all
they're
knew
capable
Regala would
of.
attack.
What they could build for us.
I'd sooner gut one of those drunks than make a deal with them. You've got to
It
admire
just
her
seems like
boldness.
such a waste.
Not with her boldness.
You know what's
Think
a
you
waste?
have time for a
We
lowly
can keep
commander?
them all back east for
She
good
who
when we
flies
have
on the
a
wings
chance.
of the Ten?
Walk
You
with
up for a
strength.
game of strike later?
Okay.
I heard your brother earned
But
a
you
mark
should
from
know
the
that I got some
Pitmaster.
new pieces since we last went. Yeah, he won't shut up about it.
Well, good
One
thing I have a
Marquis
little
thinks
something
he's
called
good enough
strategy.
to challenge the Enduring. Talk yourself up all you want.
There's no way he'll earn the other 2 marks.
If it isn't the Flame of the
He's
Desert.
going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked. I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds. Weren't you at the cool route?
Yeah. We all knew Regala would attack, but I'm still a few medals short. Turning a machine.
Aloy! Over here!
You've got to admire her boldness.
Not when her boldness is blasting shrapnel in my face.
Good day.
Training in the pit the other day.
I needed
Could
to
you
practice.
imagine bringing
My
down
blade's
one of
not
those
as quick
Think
as
you
tremor
have
tusks
time
the
for a
rebels
lowly
have out?
commander? She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
Wish I'd earned so many
Maybe I'll
marks
take you
for
up on
that.
What do you mean?
I'll go easy
The
on
only 1 mark. 1 kill.
Good.
Do you not know how to count? It's the Tremor Tusk and the Rebels in it.
No. They're all part of the
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later. You
Ridiculous.
If it isn't the Flame of the Desert.
Might as well set a new record.
Why don't we make this more interesting?
So the machines the Rebels
First to a
command.
full strike.
How do they do it?
Loser gets
Tame
the
them
treat.
to ride, that is.
You're on.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy,
I heard
blade
you
in
got some
hand?
fresh ink. What'd you do?
It must
Aloy!
be something.
Took down
Over
a
here!
Ravager the
Careful
last
now.
time I was out in the wild.
Talk like that leads to dangerous ideas.
I know
Shot
where my
broke the
loyalties
cannon.
lie.
I
But
picked
you've
it up
got to
right as the
admit it's an
machine lunged
impressive
at me.
feat.
Never felt so alive.
You know what's more impressive?
Sounds like a Mark Willer.
Taking down both a machine and its rider. All
Strength
right,
and honor.
what's wrong?
Think you have time for a lowly commander?
How do they do
I heard
it?
the
She who
champion
flies
come
on the
with you.
wings of the
I
Ten?
missed it. I was
Your
stuck
guess
on
is
guard
as good as
duty.
mine. That's
Could you
rough.
imagine what it feels
That
like?
fight was a sight to
Charging
behold.
at an enemy, blade in hand?
Wait, you were there?
It must be something.
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We even think of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
I know
What?
where my
You're
loyalties lie.
spectators?
If it isn't the Flame of the Desert.
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. You know what's more impressive? How's our supply of Ashblood looking? And its rider.
We have enough to last until Bleeding
Strength and
Mark
honor.
Saw you
can get
training
back
in
up
the pit
and
the other
running.
day. That's a relief.
I needed the practice.
I still can't believe
My
a
blade's not as
storm
quick as
wiped
I'd
out
like.
the whole village. Well,
Aloy! Over here!
Guess most of the soldiers made it out okay.
Maybe I'll take you up on
thanks
that.
to a certain
I
outlander.
don't think I'll go easy on you.
Or so I heard. Good.
Did you hear about the visions?
Yeah. The next time
I
I'm
heard your
on leave,
brother
I'm
earned a
heading to
mark
the
from the
Grove to see for myself.
Pitmaster.
Think you have time for a lowly
Yeah,
commander?
he won't shut up about
She
it.
who flies on the
One
wings of
Marquis
the
thinks
Ten?
he's good
Guess I
enough
was
to
wrong.
challenge the Enduring. You doubted the chief's word?
There's no way he'll earn the other 2
It was a
marks.
vision that no one else could ever see.
He's going to try.
He could have said
And
whatever
I
he
hope
wanted.
I'm there to watch him get his
Well,
ass kicked. It's a good thing you're not in charge.
If it isn't the Flame of the
Good day.
Desert.
Could you imagine
heard you got
bringing
some
down
fresh
one of
ink.
those
What'd you
tremor
do?
tusks the rebels have outfitted?
Took down a Ravager the last
By
time I was out in the
I
wild.
wish. I'd earned
How
so
could
many
you manage
marks for
that?
that.
What do you
Lucky
mean?
shot broke up
The
his
only
cannon.
1 mark.
I
1
picked it
kill.
up right as the machine lunged at me.
Do you not know
Never
how to
felt
count?
so alive.
It's the Tremor Tusk
Sounds
and the
like a
Rebels
Aloy!
on it.
Over here!
No.
I
They're
think
all
I might
part
head
of
over
the
to the
same
hunting
thing.
grounds later. You in?
Ridiculous.
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Well, why don't we make this more interesting then?
I finally earned
First
enough
to a
medals
full
from the
strike.
hunting grounds to trade
Loser
with
gets the
Ducka.
treat there. Not
You're
bad.
on.
Now there's a weapon over there I've had my
Walk
eye
with
on,
strength.
but
Think you have
So,
time for a lowly
Still
commander?
short.
I'm going
She
to
who
petition-
flies
Oh,
on the
yeah?
wings of the
Which
Ten?
one? What brought
Nope,
this on?
not telling. I know what you're up to.
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to
It
do
was
more.
worth a shot.
For the clan, the tribe.
I heard your brother earned a mark
I'll
from the
join you then.
Pitmaster.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
he
asking
won't
you to.
shut up about it.
I know.
One mark and he thinks he's good enough to challenge
If
the
it isn't the
Enduring.
Flame of the Desert.
Maybe even
There's
catch
no
some
way he'll
fights
earn
in
the other
arena.
2 marks.
Come on. He's going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
I saw
Weren't you at
training
the
in
cool
pit other
route?
day. Yeah.
I needed the practice.
Aloy!
We all knew
I've raised
Regala
my
Over
was
here.
life.
Well, you're turning a machine into a bomb.
Maybe I'll
You've got to
take
Good
admire
day.
her boldness.
But don't think I'll go
Not
easy
when
on
her
you.
boldness is blasting shrapnel in my face. So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly on? I think I might head over to
So,
Times
back.
for a lowly commander.
Rebels do. Sure.
Aloy! Never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, oof, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
I'd give them fly on the wings of the
Kingdom
10.
pride, that is.
You and me both. Your guess
So,
is as good as mine.
Carl keeps his head in control of the tribe.
Wallbreaker! Charging at an enemy, blade in hand?
The visions of the
Racked up
10
a
are
lot of
renewed.
enemies.
That was quite a bump.
And now I can't remember what I was saying. Ugh, it's fine.
There walks
And
a
now I
true
can't
warrior.
remember what I was saying.
Hmm.
Good day.
Your enemy is mine.
You've earned this soldier's respect, Outlander.
Let's go. Sorry, I had to make food real quick because, yeah. Let's see, is he here?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
Nope, he isn't.
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Not wrong.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro. Aloy! You came
So?
back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
By the way, Roots of Pad is still attired in Christmas garb. I know.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Oh boy. Well, it's not the Christmas season. It's always Christmas season,
Talk
you
to
fuck.
Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
That was an
I have to
interesting
go.
description.
I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
It's so funny how she she acts. It's not like bad acting. It's just mean she's just so like hyped all the time.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
That was mean.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Okay. Let me just wash my hands. Be back.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now. So much lost knowledge, now found.
Alrighty, sorry.
Did you need something?
Oh shit, he's there.
I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it.
What the hell?
Probably 'cause he could crush
No.
it greatly.
There he is.
That is a happy thought.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter.
Hey Reuter, why is it still
I'm
at the
sure I
tree?
will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Probably because you keep missing my streams.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
But it would be at 1 then? I mean, isn't it like that on Twitch that it only starts counting the watch streaks when you reach 3 streams in a row? So you would just not get a notification for the first 2 days, and then starting at day 3 you start getting these notifications. Maybe.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Surprise me? The Wings of the Ten.
Your people keep mentioning the Wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
What do you mean?
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You know, she reminds me a bit of the lady from Returnal.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
I feel like we've...
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
But you said 10. How is that a handful?
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation.
But of course.
It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile.
Wait, are they making fun of Elon before Elon was big?
Calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Or did they
we'll deal with him soon enough.
Elon
and the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
I feel like we're gonna lose her She's gonna die because Silence is
When I
gonna
was in the
betray
ruins
us
of Vegas,
in some way.
I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Let me just... I think there's a fucking pigeon close by. Give me a moment. Fucking pigeons.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Elon is so bad he dies to PoE2's first act boss. Simultaneously can't beat the Act 1 boss, but also topping the hardcore leaderboards. Well, clearly his playthrough where he was the greatest hardcore player in PoE2 was during the last patch. And now the patch has fucked with his play of style so badly that he can't beat the first boss anymore. Also, internet interference, clearly.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Fucking plebs.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Righty, where's Silence?
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Burn? Are you just recounting this for some unseen audience? Yeah, I mean, you can't deny Mr. Silence over here has a way with his words.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Dude, Lance Reddick is so perfect for this role. Rip him!
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
He's got great gravitas, but also Lance Reddick was absolutely hilarious too. I mean, yeah, he's great. Or he was great. But like, dude, he has this perfect voice for being a schemer and like being too smart for everyone else. And trying to get to the point.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Of course you would. I mean, who you're asking? You're talking to Silence. He would do anything for fucking knowledge.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Silence changing? Never ever. Anyway, let's go.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Probably, but no.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
Oh, shit.
All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Looks a bit like a skull. Talk to your companions. Sure. How about 20 hours of triple triad? I'd rather hang myself.
Remember, we need to get
I mean, I don't know how triple triad is. Maybe I would like it.
want to take their shields down.
Aloy.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no...
Aloy. Something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. By the way, we should probably discuss the Sons of Prometheus. You know, since we've both been looking into them. If you have time, obviously.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Oh god.
Oh.
He forgot the drinks.
So, How did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
As she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Bit.
Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
Yep.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
She's so hype. Elusive, hello.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
But would I move like that? Like what?
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
I keep thinking... He's just gonna be standing there.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter.
Why is he
All
looking
that
over my
remains is to
head?
follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Wait, did I not help him already?
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
The animation on these detailed models looks so weird to you? Really? I don't know, I feel like they're... I think it's actually good. It was... I mean, it's not necessarily bad, but it was worse on the original Horizon Zero Dawn. It actually got improved on in the remaster. I guess it could be more lifelike stuff, but I don't know.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, There is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Yeah. By the way, this looks way better than it does. This is honestly, if it had a slightly better art. I'm not saying it looked bad. It looks phenomenal, okay? But if it just had a slightly different art direction, it could even be Ghost of Tsushima for me. But Ghost of Tsushima looks so perfect that this game only really gets second place. But again, it's not bad. Ugh, flashbang. Only second place trash? I know, right? Fuck this. Second place is the first loser. True, true.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard the ballista in the arena is still in need of repairs. I believe a couple of soldiers spoke to you about needing machine parts. Perhaps you could see the mission through? Machine fights provide good training for our soldiers. And for you too, if you're interested. I'm sure it would be a spectacle. And there are considerable rewards to mark your victories.
Thanks for the reminder. I'll try to get them those parts when I can.
Spike's note. This is not supposed to be Hollywood, isn't it? Is it? Honestly, it would actually make sense. Zero Dawn Remastered still not available here. I thought they removed the PSN requirement. I thought so as well, but apparently they don't like money. And still haven't made it available in all the other countries that they banned it. It's so weird, like you made it optional again. Why are you not making it available on the stores?
I just wish my colleagues knew how to override that.
In there. Calm down. See, and that's the thing. Like, I don't. That's the thing with this game, or like with like open world, like the old style of open world games. I'm traveling, but it's so slow that I just don't feel like doing it. What do you mean?
Turning around.
It's just weird because you can buy the Forbidden West one. Didn't Forbidden West come out before? Also, I think Forbidden West doesn't have PSN incorporated. Does it? Oh, damn.
There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Noct saw.
Wait, what shield?
Acid won't make much of a dent. There. A rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Hello, get off, please. Hello? How do you get off?
Getting down now.
Oh, there we go. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Okay. No way back. No way back! Okay.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
She was like, what did he do?
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here?
You
Then
just
let's
went
begin.
through my fucking sunwing. What the fuck?
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
They like each other.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy?
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
I wonder if he can sneak in this. It wouldn't make
Get to the
sense.
launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Where? Oh, damn.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Much damage from purge water.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Oh no.
Anytime you're ready.
Okay, so they can't actually see you. I think she actually stands up. She doesn't do that when you get the bow out. Come on, turn around.
I'll follow you in.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Dude, I don't feel like fighting two of these, okay? So, calm down. Also, I just realized I can level up. And I wanted to level up the heavy lifter.
You don't see me.
No!
Are we gonna attack or what?
No!
Any minute.
La 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 la. Where were we climbing?
Hey, it's just here. Live long, kill your enemies.
Is he like? Is he like that? Does he keep like
Well, should
drinking?
we go for it, Aloy?
No. These things are tough. Okay.
Calm and quiet.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's here when you want it. This'll help.
I think we got through without being seen.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Wait, how did you make it over there? What the fuck? Wait, why is this game leading me over here when you can just jump over there? What the fuck is it? Oh, because... Oh, okay, never mind. In case you fall. Makes
Let's go,
sense.
Aloy. It stinks in here.
Can you even make it, you fatty?
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Pick it up if you need it. Here we go.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
I guess we're not going for stealth, babe.
But you need some ammo? Use acid. Corrode it. You got its weak spots.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire. Ha! Aloy, you okay? Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
We're still in this fight.
Kaboom! Zoe's helping us out, firing from above.
Did you assist?
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
See, one is fine.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Wait.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the
Grab
gap.
it if you need. I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, a dead one's handy enough.
Why they're fighting?
Yeah, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Okay, we have
Be
one
long
there.
If I stick to shock ammo.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do.
What is that? Disc launcher? Okay.
They've not seen us.
Here, up this rock.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, so far.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of.
I'm fairly certain they will give me like a mandatory combat sequence.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
Enough.
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
It's here when you want it. Bottoms up.
Stay low.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Why did it suddenly become angry?
Acid could work against that machine.
Hit the weak spot. And I can keep this going. A weapon flew off it. Come on.
What the hell?
Got a piece of it.
Got it.
Okay.
Come on, up the slab.
Press on.
one for you next. Aloy, for you. You want a taste of this?
No, I just want...
Empty.
There you go.
Hit it again.
It's dead, fucker. Calm down.
Alpha and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, shit.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Nice.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Oh shit, we got a Thunderjaw as well.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Calm down.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
It's weak to acid. That, big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
Exactly. So let's see what we have here. Where's the... Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we have this bozo.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Bottoms up.
What? See, why am I not being hidden? Okay, it was close. Turn around, you fuck. Okay, so I need to get up there.
Big jump.
Made it through without a fight.
He just disappeared. What the fuck? Where'd he?
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead, I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Wow, I'm not even surprised.
Let's get into this. Live long, kill your enemies. Boom! Let's take them out.
Oh!
Ow.
Okay, better.
Come on.
I've got an angle.
As do I.
How many times do I have to hit this thing? Take it to pieces.
We'll assist you, Aloy.
Oh.
Machine can't move. I could grapple. Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Hey, Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
No. Oh, Silence is here. What the fuck?
This way.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Okay. I'm up here.
Yeah, this place is gonna come down around our ears.
All the more reason for speed.
There's the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
Yeah, well, when that happens, this thing on my back better work.
Let's just hope you haven't damaged it with all your jostling.
Oh, damn.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
The fuck? What is it? That's 4. I forgot. Was it? No, it's not Spite Snout. Wait, what were their names again? Not the Thunderjaw. Slaughter Spine. 4 Slaughter Spines and a Thunderjaw with a, I don't know, I feel like 40 or 50 Spectres. Flap machines. Shit.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
Ah, there.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. Out.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
Yes.
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
I told you there's gonna be a force combat section. Maybe not.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Time machine filled! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
Game giving me all the loot.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. Hmm? I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Hit me! Yeah! Hit me!
I'm taking you down! Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Oh, yeah!
Ow!
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Wish it didn't happen. Close.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Why is he so weak?
You're done for!
What is this fight?
Time to die.
He's almost down.
What is this pipe?
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
That was an awkward fight.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
So cool from up here.
I'm almost there. I'm coming, Beta. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
some speedy
Systems are
recovery.
down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh my god, they're playing FTL. What the hell?
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
Oh my god,
it may
she's
seem
obsessed.
harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
Oh, that's sick. Oh shit.
I've heard that before.
I want an Optimus Prime for myself. What the fuck?
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Take us up!
I'm empty.
Okay.
Execute attack pattern Delta.
Dude, why are you so loud?
Armor's off!
Ow!
I can target its gold plating. Hit the mark!
Wow, cheater!
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
Jesus.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Ow!
Oh, that thing's fast.
So that
It's reforming.
You're not taking me. Ask yourself why you're holding back. Target active.
Clip that thing's armor. I'll shut you down.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
What do you mean? I'm hurting you right now. Holy.
Oh, it's quick. A few more hits.
Why do you not value your life?
Why are you screaming?
It's no good. Gotta keep up. It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
the hell? What? Are you kidding me? Really now?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Engage thrusters! Give it up!
Ow.
Well, that did something. This won't work, Tilda! Oh, that thing's fast.
Ah, I missed.
Fire a barrage!
There! Got its armor! What?
Oh, relief.
It's powering up!
We could have
Are you
conquered
fucking
the stars.
kidding? Fuck you, man.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Take her down! Fuselage, now!
I gotta hit those gold plates.
Dude!
I can endure. You? I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Okay.
She dies, and the world will follow her. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Blast off! yourself while you're holding back.
I'm not holding back though. Okay.
I should aim for the gold plates.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. How long can you keep this up?
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. Oh, it's quick!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Ah!
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
Dude, this is fucking attack. Fucking one shot.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
Shut up.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
You can't stop me, Aloy!
Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not gonna beat me!
Fight on, and you will lose!
Armor's off!
Did that just do like a weep sound? What the
Oh,
fuck?
that thing's fast. It's rebuilding itself.
Execute attack pattern Delta!
I'm not going with you! The gold plates are vulnerable
Sticks
to elemental
and
ammo.
stones against the lightning. I can endure. You cannot.
Smart.
Stop! I beg you!
No.
It's powering up. Well, that did something.
That hurt.
That suit won't protect you! Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda! I gotta get more ammo.
Of course you do.
I gotta move.
I can endure. You cannot. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'll shut you down.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I have to build my step.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ah!
Well, that's a waste.
I clipped that thing's armor.
I have you!
No, you don't.
Oh. There.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. I can endure. You cannot.
Shut up. Ow.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not holding back though.
I need to get my stamina back first. The gold plates, they're powering its attacks.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
There! Got its armor!
What?
There are no answers in death.
Go down!
Target lock!
I'm so dead.
You're finished, Tilda!
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy!
Time to follow up! Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
This world is finished!
Let's go! Fuck.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Wait, where did the... How did the core go? You bitch. I mean, so aren't we safe now because we did what the hive mind over there is trying to do?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
No, she wouldn't.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Wait, are we actually leaving on a
There's
cliffhanger?
another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Hey!
The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
GG, have fun with the credits.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay
Good. And almost on time to finish my ice cream. Congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quest characters, machines, weapon skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning. I will not do that. Thanks for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores. Thank you.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
No. Why is this showing all the places?
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead.
Of course.
Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream.
Together.
Together.
Together. Dude, see,
Aloy,
no.
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
To the Burning Shores. Oh my god, we're gonna play with silence again? Jeez.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of...
I agree, heard that already. So, the thing with, like, these big companies nowadays, the fucking credits are so massive. Like, I think this was just... I think we were sitting here for 40 minutes. It's so insane. I mean... Every company deserves, like every dev deserves to be mentioned, but still, it's like insane. Okay, it's fucking insane. I think the same happened with Horizon Zero Dawn as well. Wait, so. Oh my god, all my people left me. All my peeps gone. I think so. Yeah, all of them are gone. God damn. By the way, this spear, the spike thrower is insane. Like, that saved me so badly against, like in that last fight. Glad I had it.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Wait, why do we not have Hephaestus?
I paid Vral's grave a visit earlier. Back in Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone.
Oh yeah, right. She was using Hephaestus to spawn all these monsters inside the Far Zenith base. Yeah, I forgot. And Silence already mentioned, yeah, like it's free now, so we have to recapture it basically.
So, Nemesis. I had a lot of theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius, but A twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them.
And now it's headed for Earth.
Yeah.
Just talk to it.
Be careful out there, Aloy. When the Zeniths forced me to work on merging Hephaestus, it was... well, it was really pissed off. Capturing it again, it's not gonna be easy.
We'll find a way.
It's good to be back, Aloy.
Why are we whispering?
It's good to be back, Aloy.
Why are we whispering? Start new game plus lol? No? I refuse? One playthrough is enough. Aloy.
It's good to see you.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
But so if I get this correctly, she basically has every subordinate function besides Hades and Hephaestus, right?
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete. Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
Wait, that's not the way. I think I should go this path. I think. Wait. What the fuck? I think this is the. Nah, what the fuck? This one. Varl.
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
Can we just nuke the world and be good?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
I mean, we could, but what's the point? Why not just have some fun? To the Burning Shores. Tilda's mansion. Boat to the mainland. So where is... Oh my god, the Kappa Core. Nimmer research. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. This is kind of sick from top. Unknown Whitemore. So wait. Okay, I have this Tonic. It said 5 out of 6, so I'm assuming the 6 is probably in the DLC. Kinda hate when that happens. Oh my god, I could actually travel there. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's the game. The main game, at least. I mean, my opinion about it hasn't really changed. It's pretty much the first game, but I feel like most, if not everything that was criticizable about the first game, they improved in the second game. Aiming is better and more precise. I honestly, I mean, there's more variety with the machines. I mean, not only are there like just different types of machines, but then there's also variants. And not that little either. I mean, okay, the Borrower obviously has the most, it seems. But yeah, most of them have like at least an Apex version, so like a version that you can't hack. Yeah. The Spectre Prime was actually cool looking. Scan this machine with your focus to unlock this entry. I have no fucking idea what this machine is supposed to be. I feel like I missed it. I have the Borrower. Leaper. Oh. I'm fairly... Wait a moment. Watcher. Could it? I'm not sure. Could it be that it's maybe this one should be the Watcher or something? Which is funny. It's it's kind of funny. The Borrower, I feel like, is basically the Watcher, but a little upgraded. Because now they have like guns on their backs, I think. I think they have guns on their backs, right? Soundshell? Research? No? Okay, never mind. I thought they had a weapon over here, but I guess they just have a backpack. Or a resource container. But yeah. Again, there's a shit ton of new machines. We didn't have the Scrounger, we didn't have the Leap Lasher. I think we had the Scrapper. We didn't have the Spike Snub. We didn't have I think flying monsters. We had monsters, lol. Machines. We had the Glinthawk and the Stormwing in the original. And now we also have the Dreadwing. We have the Sunwing. What else? I mean, again, there's a lot. The Skydrifter. We didn't have the Plowhorn, I think, in the original. We didn't have Whitemore. The Clawstrider is new. The Clamberjaw is new. I think we had a Rollerback. Not sure actually. The Rock Breaker is new, I think. We definitely didn't have a Tidebringer. We also didn't have a Slitherfang. See, that's the other thing. The thing is so big, and it's moving like a snake or a cobra, and it actually does seem pretty lifelike, I would say. So that's pretty sick. Oh yeah, they also have a mammoth. And then the Spectre and the Spectre Prime. So yeah, there's a shit ton of variety in terms of machines. Now they also have riders, right? Yeah. Rip on that Hephaestus journey. Or acquisition. Also, let me just spend my points here somewhere. Shield drop. Concentration. That's that one. Nice. But yeah, visually it looks fantastic. I don't know. Besides Ghost of Tsushima, I can't really think of a game that... I mean, okay, Death Stranding probably also looks really good. I mean, there's a lot of good games that look... like, a lot of games that look really good. But... yeah. This is like up there as well. Again, the only game that I see definitely higher than this game is Ghost of Tsushima. And Ghost of Tsushima just has like... I don't know, that art direction is insane. But yeah, I didn't really... so, if... I'm not sure how they're supposed to improve on this, right? Graphically. To make me have the same moments as Ghost of Tsushima. Because in that game... I just did like... I took like 5 steps, basically, and took a picture. Right? I'm not sure how many I think I took over 200 pictures, maybe more. So that was a bit excessive. But that just shows you how good it looked, right? Music also an improvement. Not saying it's like a I know. I would say it's like a 9, like maybe a 9 out, maybe like an 8.7 or 8.9 out of 10. Like there's good tracks, but it's not like not necessarily a memorable OST. You know, like when I think of memorable OSTs, I would think of Doom, right? Or Katana Zero, Hotline Miami, even though that one isn't its own creation. It's like we bought all the tracks and used them, sort of deal. But those are like memorable OSTs. Again, this one is good, but it's not like I'm gonna have fond memories or anything on it, sort of deal, right? I mean, visually, again, it's a 9.6 out of 10 or 9.5. Story-wise, I was a bit more invested than the first game. I was actually definitely a bit more invested, because in the last game, the only really interesting bit about that story was the backstory, you know, like how, like what Zero Dawn means and who Aloy is. That was more interesting than we are fighting Hades. You know. Yeah. And gameplay wise, also pretty good. It's improved. It was way more fun fighting in this game than it was in the first game. It also feels like melee is more viable now. Like in the first game, I only really was trying to fight in stealth, like not fight at all, but like do everything stealthy. Or if I had to go close, like if I had to actually fight, I feel like I only really tried to use my bow instead. Although I did the same here, but again, it felt a bit more viable because you had the whole aspect of you can charge up your spears, so it leaves like an energy boost. And if you shoot that boost, it's gonna do more damage. You know, that sort of deal. Also cool that you can fly in this game. Not just, not just glide, which is also an improvement, but also actually use like the flying monsters, machines. Yeah. Overall, I would say this is an Let's give this an 8.4. I'm gonna give this an 8.4 out of 10. And the reason why it's, I guess, low is because, again, the story was more interesting, but still not something where I would be like, oh yeah. And I feel like in this game, this is like the important bit, right? Like the story. But I still didn't really care too much for the story. It's like, it's a bit whatever. Still. I also have to say, okay, nothing against Ashley Burch, okay? She's probably a really good actress, a voice actress. But I'm not sure, like, I don't really know how to look at Aloy as a character, because she is a clone, right? My issue is with the emotions. Like, I just came from, like, before this, I played The Last of Us 1, right? And when you look at that game with all its emotions going on, that is insane. Like, they bringing the emotions across. Ellie and Joel are pretty good at it. And actually all the other characters as well. But like, for example, showing grief, anger and all that kind of stuff, right? You actually see it and you hear it. In this game, you more or less see it, but you don't really hear it from Aloy. You know, like Val died, I would assume her best friend. And I don't know, like, he died, and it felt like 10 seconds later he was just an afterthought. Sure, they kept talking about Val and all that stuff. There was no, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna say it how it is. Zoe and Val fucked. Okay, she's gonna have a kid from him, and there's like nothing. I don't know, it feels weird. It was also an issue in the first game, also with Aaron. Like, I mean, he is clearly trying to hit on Aloy, but he's always being omega weird. And even now he still looks sort of Omega weird. I also don't really understand their relationship at this point. Like, are they trying to be together? Is she just really trying hard to keep them at a distance? Are they finally over each other? Or like, is he over Aloy finally? I don't I don't understand. But yeah, 8.4 for this game. 8.4 for this game. Which means this is for now the end. But next weekend, is it actually next? Oh shit, I forgot. We're only gonna have a 4-day work weekend, work week, because Friday is gonna be holiday. Let's fucking go. And then Monday is also a holiday. Let's fucking go. So yeah, we can play more games on this coming weekend, which probably means I can maybe finish the DLC and The Last of Us 2. Maybe. Oh yeah, let me save here. But yeah, 8.4 for this game. 8.4. I'm gonna settle it on the 8.4. I'm not sure what it's gonna be funny if I'm giving this game an 8.4 and then maybe I gave Horizon Zero Dawn an 8.5. So I think this game is better, but I give it a lower score. So I'm gonna give this an 8.4. But if 8.4 is lower than the number that I gave Horizon Zero Dawn, then we're gonna swap the numbers. So whatever score I gave to Horizon Zero Dawn is gonna get the number for Horizon Forbidden West, and then, you know, this one is better. Okay? In every aspect, it's better, so it deserves a higher score. I just don't remember what I gave Horizon Zero Dawn. And I don't care to look it up right now. Because who knows when I talked about it. But yeah, better game. Good job, Guerrilla Games, but I hope you stop doing this, like doing anything with this franchise, because I don't need another fucking. That's the thing. I don't want more open world games. Please go back to linear gameplay. You know. All this shit you can do, even in this game, it's just you can go here and then you can go over here, and there's something, and here's something to do, and there's something to. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Okay, shut the fuck up with the backseating. Like, sure, have it. Let the characters backseat you, but please include an option to turn it completely off. If I struggle for an hour, I want to struggle for an hour on a fucking pathing, okay? Like, let me choose when I want help, and not let the game make this choice. It's so frustrating. God of War did it. Like, again, this is. I would put God of War on the same sort of difficulty aspect as a FromSoft game. Now imagine FromSoft doing it in their games, where some sort of character is constantly, like, they give you like a side character that's constantly following you around, and that's like, hey, maybe you should go this way. Hey, this path, I don't think we should go there, because that seems like the very dangerous path. Like, imagine FromSoft doing that to the Souls-like games. People would be furious. And then you have God of War, which is, depending on your difficulty, a very tough game, and they do it as well, where the fucking shit kit or this hanging head is constantly behind you and it's like, hey, go this way. Hey, you should check this out. The fuck are you doing, Aylar? We're gonna at one point we're gonna have the characters spoil all the secrets because people are too stupid to find all the secrets. Hey, you see that? That right there? You should maybe shoot it. It looks like an illusion. Maybe. Actually, in this game, Aloy did that already with the Vista points. You go there and she's like, maybe if we align this at a different spot, then maybe it's gonna align. And then you you just go like, let's say you're almost at the point. She's like, yeah, just a little bit more. Aloy, shut up. Just let me do it, okay? Let me struggle. Let me look like a stupid fuck. But at least let me struggle. And sit back and look and wait. I don't know. Current gaming. Not allowed to do anything on your own. I think that's also a reason why gamers are so hype about all these FromSoft games, because FromSoft really doesn't do it. At least not in your face, right? They do it through these messages on the ground, where you could technically look at it, but for the most part, if you just completely ignore all the messages on the ground, they don't tell you shit. And then people struggle, but they love the struggle. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. It was good. Next weekend, so starting on Friday, I'm gonna try the DLC. Let's see how long that takes. But if the first DLC, like for the first game, is any indication, it shouldn't be too long. Like I think I finished the DLC in like one sitting. So maybe the second DLC is sort of the same length. Maybe a bit longer because the main game was also a bit longer. But I also did way more, that's for sure. Rip. Rip. I'm such a mean person. Yeah, good game. Anyway, that is it. That is it for today. So thank you for watching. I hope you all have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone. My plan is to stream tomorrow, and if I stream tomorrow, more Monster Hunter or Rogue Genocide. I think I deleted that one. Oh no, I still have it. I could try out Voidbreaker again, but I don't think there is anything in that game. Like, it just throws you out. But yeah, we'll see what I'm gonna do. Anyway, this is the perfect track to end it. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever the time zone. Recommendations. Sweet Dog and DRK are still doing their 5-day marathon. They're currently on MGS3. So who was it again? Elusive. If you make it to the end, although they pretty much just started, so it's gonna be probably tomorrow. Then you can hear the end credits with a male singer. Although it's not like specifically chosen, like it's not a track made for the game. But yeah, still. Anyway, thanks for being here, and see you guys next time. Peace.